Satu. Satu. Ya. Bebe. Satu. Yep. Oh, Maji. Tenang, kita siap. So.
What sound am I hearing from there? Is there any party going on?
No, yes. Madam, Mother, when we get inside, we will find out, okay? We'll find out.
Go. What is going on? Huh?
I no go lie for your beauty tono. My love the legit tono. Make you rain on your zinc tono. Then my exit to shoot tono.
What the hell is going on here? What is going on here?
Everybody go my Ebola. Cool.
What is going on here? No. What is going on in my house? All of you, leave this house this minute.
Baby, huh?
Who is she?
Who we?
I'm asking all of you to leave my house. Jesus Christ. And you're asking me, who am I? Leave my house. Leave my... Come on, get out of my house. Get out of my house. Come on, get out.
Oh my God! Wait!
Come on, get out.
Stop it! Leave us.
Something. I am disappointed at you. Clear! Leave my house this minute.
Yeah?
Daniel. So it has come to the extent of turning my house to a clubhouse. This is embarrassing now. You just embarrassed me in front of my friends. This is embarrassing. This is my house. This is my father's house. Oh, who is my father's house? Who embarrassed you? Who? Mommy, this is my father's house! Shut your mouth!
I won't take it from you. Don't talk to mom like that.
Shut your mouth! This is my father's house. I am the only son, and I should do whatsoever I like in this house. I said, shut up! I am still in charge.
Yes, mommy.
Till I die, you can never be in charge. Yes! Are you mad?
This is not fair.
Come! This is not fair! This is my father's house! This is not fair!
not.
Oh my God. Are you sure those girls are not prostitutes?
She's even asking me, who is she?
Come here. Who served them this drink?
She was the one that sent her the drinks now.
Who served them the drink? Who served them the drink?
No, what's the meaning of that? What the hell was that? So your friend bring us here to be embarrassed like this? Eh? How God?
Please, girls. Chikalas, make una calm down. See, make una calm down. Everything will go well inside before Mumsy come back. Do you understand? So make una calm down.
Ha! Imagine. Say we not even get house. We not go carry woman from our mama house. So if them that real for sleep, hey, for mama bed for sleep. Hey, eh? What the hell?
Calm down. Everything will go well.
Oh God, give us money. We won't come out here. Give us money. Ah!
Now money is the problem. Don't worry.
I won't get told you. If you do anyhow, you go see anyhow for you. Give me money now. Abba.
Now money be the problem. Over. I got this. I go.
Oh, you are gone now.
I got this. Make I go my car.
Which car?
Go my car.
We'll just come here, can't waste time for nothing. Come on, bring our money, come out.
I don't hear now.
Oh yeah. You don't even get car. So all these jeeps inside are not your own. Nanny's car. Hey. Family, see Ankete. Family. Hey. Give me. Oh yeah, give me. Money. Hey.
Mom, I want to be left alone.
I am not even here to know whether you want to be left alone or not. I am only here to warn you for the very last time. If what you did today repeats itself, you will not like your mother again. I'll cut off all your inheritance. And trust me, you know that.
But Mom, you cannot be telling me what to do all the time. I am not a kid.
Then don't behave like one. Don't behave like one. Like I said, don't ever try to repeat what happened today. If not, don't joke with me. Where's your brother? He doesn't want to come down and eat.
Mother, I don't know. I mean, come on, you've pampered him too much. And he's now becoming like a big baby.
He's my son.
Okay, you say so.
What the?
What is it?
Mother, this food is too spicy. It's too spicy. Where's that girl? Jen!
Yes, it is.
It's too spicy. How many times have I told you that if you're making food for us, do not make it peppery? Now this one is too spicy, I can't even eat it. Hello? You are sorry? You are sorry? You're fucking telling me you're sorry? Are you mad? Now go in there and get something to clean this place. Right now. Right now!
That's not too much pepper.
Mother, please.
This one is not fair at all.
Mother, I need to teach her a lesson.
No.
Okay, Mother, you're going to shout at me now, right?
There's not too much pepper in this. I didn't like this.
Why are you doing slow-mo here? Why are you doing slow motion? Clean this thing now.
It's okay. Formerly, it was your mother that used to stock my kitchen with foodstuff. Now that she's late, I have to do it myself. Because I don't want any of you girls to go outside this compound. Am I understood?
Listen.
Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
And if there's need for you to go out, I must be informed. Am I understood? Am I understood?
My lesson.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm talking and you were busy staring at each other.
Imagine. No.
Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
And I hope you heard my mother clearly. If you want to go out, you let her know. Not they will tell you do right, you will do left. Because you see, this is my hand. If I slap somebody, if I slap somebody, you will not see tomorrow.
Slap yet.
Mad people. Rubbish.
Jane,
Ma?
get to the kitchen, take stock of what is there, and tell me things to buy. Did you hear me?
Okay, ma.
Did I hear you say okay, ma?
No, I meant
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma. Shout it.
yes, ma.
Shout it.
Yes, ma.
Shout it.
Yes, ma.
Good. Clear. I said
Clear! Ha! We have to use a speaker to shout.
Can you imagine? They even looked at each other.
Can you imagine this thing? Poverty-stricken human beings.
Sister, me, I'm very tired. I am tired of all the wickedness that we serve here. I am tired of that wicked woman and her daughter. So, we don't have any other thing to do. We don't have our own lives. We have to stay here and slave for her, morning and night. It's either from this wickedness or another.
Joy, truthfully, I don't even know what to do myself. The worst is that she has banned us from going out. How are we supposed to live here without seeing the daylight? How? The only thing we do is work, and work. I don't know, but let's just leave everything in the hands of God. Okay?
Leave everything in the hands of God for 2 years. Do you realize we're going to be here for 2 whole years?
Joy. No matter how much we complain, it still doesn't change anything. As it stands, we don't have a choice. Listen, I need you to go to bed now. We have another stressful day tomorrow. I hope you know.
Sister, Mama would have just been here. Mama would have just been here. At least we were paying this debt to know we are seeing Mama.
It's okay. Just go to bed, okay?
Jane! Jane!
Ma? Ma, I'm here.
Jane,
Ma?
how many times have I warned you to always serve my Lipton with lemon?
Severally, ma, but the lemon in the house is spoiled. Mama, I was going to remind you to get another one, but I forgot. That's why I said...
Shut your mouth! Why will you have excuses for every stupidity of yours? Why?
I'm sorry.
Shut your mouth! Clear out of my sight! Clear now! Clear! What is all this? I can't take this.
Sir, I'm here. You sent for me.
Yes, I did. Sit down. I want us to talk.
No, sir, it's okay. I'll stand here. I can hear you from here, sir.
I insist. Come on, feel free, I don't bite. I don't bite. Feel free, sit down. You too. Why are you like that? Come on, sir. Oh, it's okay. I said I don't bite. I want to talk to you.
Sir, I can hear you from here. Just...
No, I want you to sit here. I want to see you. I want to talk to you. I want to look into your eyes. Come on. I insist. Closer.
Sir.
Come on. Here. Closer.
Sir, I'm okay here. Please.
Feel free with me. It's me, Daniel. Come on, move closer. I want you to sit here. I want to be looking in your eyes while I'm discussing with you. A little bit.
Sir, no, please. I'm fine here. Please.
Alright, fine. Come on. You know your condition here is not good. I can make your stay in this house very peaceful. Yes. I know you don't like what you and your sister are going through. Listen. I can get my mother to waive off your debt. Yes. You won't have to work for years without pay. If you can trust me.
I'm sorry, sir, but do I have to give you anything in return?
You would have to, come to me. I want us to, see each other more often. Yeah.
Sir, please, I'm sorry, but that won't be possible.
So you prefer to go out to the streets? If you prefer to be thrown out? You and your sister?
Sir.
You want to be thrown out? You don't know I've been the one pleading on your behalf all this while? Come on!
Sir,
I've been the one pleading on your behalf. Do you like suffering?
No, I don't. Thank you for pleading on our behalf. God will bless you, sir.
It's not about that.
Sir, please.
I mean...
Please, I wouldn't want my sister and I to go to the streets. We don't have anybody out there. We don't have anywhere to go. Please.
Then play ball. Give me what I want. Cooperate with me. Give me what I want and you will have what you need.
Sir, for how long do I have to do this?
For as long as I'm satisfied. And hey, I'll keep you satisfied too.
Sir.
Listen. Okay, fine. I'm not close to you now. Am I biting you? Tracy, it's that easy. Oh, relax. Listen. Look at me. Look at me.
Ma, you called.
Kneel down there. So I've been calling your sister Jane. She's feeling too big to answer as madam of the house now. Okay? So what is she doing?
I think she's at the backyard, ma.
You think? Is that thinking that will kill you? Eh! So I've been calling her Jane. She's just relaxed. Ngwano, it is your late father and your late witch mother that beats this house. Okay? In fact, thunder fire you there. Now go back there, and tell her that I said thunder fire you. What did I say?
You said I should go back there and tell her thunder fire you there.
What did you say?
You said I should go back there and tell her thunder fire you.
I did not hear you.
You said I should go back and tell her thunder fire you.
Repeat what you said again. Oh yeah, repeat it. Thunder fire you too. Thunder fire your family. Fire your family. Oh yeah! Go! Rush to the backyard now! Rush to the backyard! Come back here! Come back here!
Mama!
Now while you're at it, you go to the kitchen.
Yes, ma'am.
Get me fresh juice. Oh yeah?
Thunder fire you there.
Fire your family there. Thunder fire you people. Idiots. Stupid family. Poverty-stricken family. Useless people. Want to frustrate me in my own father's house. The house my own father's house. Dala. Let me wait for you. If I thunder fire your generation. Idiots.
Wow, that was some sweet ride. You're awesome.
I need to go back to my room now.
Yeah, I know. Take this. I need you to take 2 tablets of that every time we sleep together. No, you don't really need that. Let me have that. Yes. You will just be needing only this. Don't forget, 2 tablets.
I saw Jane coming out from your room. What was she doing there?
What do you mean, what was she doing there? Of course I called her to come around and what's smelling? What's smelling?
Are you sure? I know you. Are you sure?
What do you mean, am I sure? What else would I be calling her for? If not to just come and clean up my room.
Oh, clean up your room. Clean up. Don't worry. The jungle will still mature and I will know everything.
Bella, mind yourself. I'm not in for all this talk right now. All this rubbish talk. Mind yourself.
Jane, okay. I know what to do to you. First of all, let me go and tell mommy. I'll go and tell mommy.
Why are you crying? Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's not something you should bother yourself about.
But you're crying.
I'm okay. There's absolutely nothing.
Hey! Come on there. Come on there. Oh yeah. I want you to wash this clothes clean. And when I mean clean, sparkling clean. Don't come and rant for me. I will slap you. You, if I slap you, what are you doing here? I just slap you now. Now listen, more are still coming. You wash these clothes, and when I bring the others, you should be done with this one. Ndala. Nonsense people. Mad people everywhere. What's all this?
So, sister, a young girl as old as you are expects you to wash her undies. What kind of a lady is she? God, when all this suffering and humiliation end?
Joy.
When?
Joy, please. What I want you to do now is go into the kitchen, wash the plates and clean the kitchen. I'll take care of the clothes. Okay? Listen. I never ever want you to question God. He has plans for us. Big plans. Okay? Joy, it's okay. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Alright? Just go inside and take care of the plates and the kitchen. It's okay, Joy. It's okay.
I hope you are washing the clothes, so. I'm coming and let me see that you know what those clothes now. Nonsense.
Jane! Jane! Jane!
Ma? Sorry, ma.
Are you Jane?
No, ma.
So why are you here?
I'm sorry, ma. She's busy at the backyard. I thought it wise to come and answer you.
She's busy to answer my call.
No, ma. No, it's just that she's doing something.
Why hasn't she washed my clothes and arranged the wardrobe I asked her to do?
That was what I was trying to explain to you. Auntie Bella gave her plenty clothes, heap of clothes to wash. So she didn't want to add yours to it so that it doesn't dry and
what?
it will start
No,
smelling.
I don't get you. I don't understand what you're saying. I gave an order and she decided to do something else.
No, ma.
How dare her flaunt my orders? Who is she? How many clothes did Bella ask her to wash that she could not wash my own clothes?
Plenty.
Shut your mouth! Plenty heap what? Plenty heap what? You're here lying with Bella's name. Oh, so these days I'll give order and she will decide not to do what I asked her to do. Now get to my room, pack those clothes and send them to her. Let her wash the clothes.
Yes.
Clear! Nonsense. Nonsense. What is this one doing?
Dan Odogu.
My G.
Dan, I hope you're feeling me about. About very, very quiet. Nothing is happening. Very boring, you know. We need to move out, man.
Well, that's good.
Before Momsi comes back now, no Momsi will say I'm the one influencing you. Meanwhile, you are the one influencing me.
You're not serious.
You're the one influencing me, now.
Yeah, you're not the one influencing me for real.
You are influencing me. Mommy, there's this new joint.
Yeah.
Happening place, you know. You see lubricated gas now almost now 1 million. I said, almost now 1 million. Yeah, lubricated. You know.
Are you serious? Wow. Give me a drink.
Should I get yours?
Yeah.
Welcome.
This girl fine, scatter. She's beautiful. See how she dey shine. Just look at her beauty, guy.
Samson, is that why you're looking back and forth? Listen, no, she's a no-go area. No.
You no go waiting.
Don't go there. Okay? Don't go there. The maid should be.
How's the girl with this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bado.
But she's a no-go area. Meanwhile, give me a few minutes out.
I'll give you some few minutes.
Yes, I'm coming.
I just dey come, bro.
Don't worry, we'll soon come out now. I'll come.
No go area. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, bro. We can go. Man.
So, what's been keeping you inside?
It's nothing. Just a little thing I had to. Yeah, let's go.
Wow.
Somebody should take these things out.
Oh God. For how long am I going to continue like this? What if all these drugs I am taking has an effect on me in future? Mama, this is not what you wished for us. You wanted me to go to school. You had always wished I got admission into the university. Now you are no more. How do I face this alone with my sister? Oh God, please come to our aid.
How are you? Why are you always crying?
Joy, can't you see? Can't you see what is happening around us? We are suffering.
I see all of it. And you have always preached about faith. Where did your faith go to? You break my heart every time you do this. You make me remember Mama.
It's okay. It's okay. I just need to let it out sometimes. Joy, I am broken. It's okay. I promise I won't cry again.
Oh, stop crying. Stop crying. It's okay. Joy, please, it's okay. It's okay. I won't cry. Okay? I won't cry. I won't cry. It's okay. It's okay.
Mom, you're sleeping. Come on, stand up. Stand up and go to the room. Sleeping in the parlor. No, stand up, stand up, stand up. Let me take you to the room. Stand up. You shouldn't be sleeping in the parlor. Mommy. Mom. I'm sleeping in the parlor. Stand. Stand, stand. Let me take you to your room. You're sleeping in the room. Huh? Hi, Mom. Good morning. Wow. This must be freshly made.
It's afternoon already.
Mom, I'm sorry. I know you're still angry with me because of last night. I'm sorry.
That does not stop the fact that you were drunk and you were totally knocked out.
I know. I'm sorry, Mom. I promise it won't happen.
That's what they say every time.
Yes, I called you. What are you holding?
Send that thing back! Clear!
Can you imagine?
Mom, I think you should get this for me too.
Do we still have some vegetables in the kitchen?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Tell your sister Jane to make vegetable soup and wheat for lunch.
Thank you, ma'am.
My sweet mother. Mom, come on. Sorry.
You can go ahead and tease me.
My sweet mother.
But that will not stop me from telling you that you need to change your way of life. Be responsible. I want you to be responsible.
Mom, are you saying I am not responsible enough?
In fact, I want you to stop following down your friend. What's his name again? Samson.
What has something got to do with this?
What am I even saying? Samson is better than you.
Mom.
Yes.
Samson.
At least he works in his father's company. He's responsible enough. In your own case, you don't. You don't do anything. You don't work. Only to collect money from me and spend on those useless girls.
Mom, you're being so hard on me this afternoon.
I have to. I need to.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh, leave me.
I'm sorry.
Your mouth is still smelling. Leave me alone.
It's the juice now.
Which juice?
Okay, let me feed you.
Feed who? Leave me.
I'll cry.
Can you please leave me?
I'm crying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh.
It won't happen again.
Please fill the pot with water. John, remove that distance.
I am hungry. And I want yam pottage.
Auntie, Madam already asked me to prepare vegetable soup and wheat and
I said I want yam pottage.
Okay, ma. Sorry, ma. I hate this lady with every air that I breathe. I cannot even withstand her. Like, whenever I say I just want to strangle her. It's okay, I want yam pottage. Now, I say I want that big mouth. What is wrong with you? I don't like her. Just bring out the yam and start cutting it while I continue with the vegetable soup. See the yam there, go and carry it. She expects you to go into it.
Where's the wheat I asked you to prepare? Is this not Gary?
Yes, ma. I noticed that I mistakenly left the bag of wheat open, and I saw insects inside. And madam, anytime I try to make the wheat, I notice it has seeds as well. So
Where is my food now? Where is my food? What's happening?
It's on the fire.
On the fire?
Yes, it's almost ready.
Almost ready at this time. And their food, they're already eating.
No, hold on. Hold on. Do we have 2 meals here?
Mother, I want yam pottage and that's what I want to have. That's what I want to have. I asked her especially to make that food. Even before your meals, I told her to make it. And now the food is not here. Where's the food now?
Ma, it's almost ready.
It is what?
Hey, Bella! Sit down there. Bella, sit down now.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, ma.
Take this away.
Sorry. Sorry. For how long are we going to continue suffering like this? The truth remains that if we are in this house, no one is going to help us. No one will come in here to rescue us. I need to do something. Look at us. We are not even living like normal girls. No good clothes to wear. No sanitary pads for our period. We have to use these clothes. No good treatment. If we die here one day, I am very sure our corpse will be left to decay instead of being buried. I need to do something. I really need to do something. Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Please, I'll need you to. Please. Help me. Get my laptop. Is at the back.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Where's my mom?
Your mom is upstairs. She's sleeping already.
Alright, and Bella?
Bella drove out not quite long.
Okay. Where's my food?
Oh, it's in the microwave. I'll just quickly drop the bag and heat it up again.
Okay, so you said mom is sleeping?
Yes, your mom left to her room, I think, about 15 minutes ago.
That my car keys?
Yes, it's your key. I'll just quickly drop it upstairs as well.
Okay.
Uncle Gateman.
Who be that?
Na Smally.
Smally?
Good morning, sir.
Smally? How far now? What did happen? Why your face dey like this?
No, my sister I dey find. I beg you see am.
No, I never see your sister since morning. No.
Where she can't go? I bet she follow madam comot.
I know this sure because I did here since I never come out to go anywhere. She never crossed this gate. I know this sure.
Where she can't go? I don't define am since morning. I don't see am.
But you know wait to happen. Just relax. She no go anywhere. Even madam talk and say make I no open gate for una too. You understand? So she never come out to go anywhere. You know say this house it dey big enough to hide person. You understand me now? So no just worry. Anywhere she will come out. Nothing go do am. Okay, no worry yourself.
Okay, make her dey go inside.
Anything for the boys?
She never give you anything. Now this thing I did talk. Madam will soon come back, begin quarrel.
No worry yourself. Everything go be alright. You understand me now? You get to the point now. But if you want me to run anything for you based on, just call me. I will come help you put hand. Mo could do and sharp.
Okay, make I go inside.
Food level.
Thank you. Okay.
Bye bye. Oh.
Joy! Joy! So you don't answer your call again?
No, ma.
You are feeling too big. I'm going to madam. Madam. Huh? I'll just blow you.
Calm down. Go call your sister for me. I've been calling her and she's not responding. Call her for me. I said go call your sister for me. What are you waiting for?
Ma, she's not in this house. I've been looking for her since morning. She's not here.
What did you say?
You mean she's got the right to leave this compound without letting me know, without informing me?
No, ma.
Your sister left this compound without informing me. Hey, go call the gate man for me.
I will cut those wings.
Come. My dear. You mean this girl can afford to leave this compound without informing me?
Mother, I can beat my chest and tell you that she has gone out there to look for a man. Did I say look for a man? She has sneaked out of this house to be with a man. That thing in between her legs cannot rest until she satisfies herself. We will definitely find out.
Good evening.
How dare you allow Jane to leave this compound? I'm asking you and you're staring at her. How dare you allow Jane leave this compound?
Ma, since morning where Oga come out, I never open gate and I never even see her come out for gate. Even she said don't come ask me and I tell her say I know see her sister come out too. Remember you tell me say make I no allow there to come out. And if she come out self no be gate she use come out ma.
What kind of talk is that? How many gates do I have in this compound? You see, they planned it together. Clear! Clear out of here! Clear! Hey! Come back. Whenever your sister comes back, tell her I want to see her.
Yes, ma.
I'll just squeeze you. Clear now! Something fishy is going down. Let me make this call. Don't worry. Hello, Daniel.
Yeah, hello Bella. How you doing?
There is trouble.
What?
Jane has disappeared from this house. She has sneaked out of this house.
Where is she?
When you come back home, you will find out.
I'm coming right now. I'm coming. She can't be found. Where? What's happening?
So this is possible. How come? How? Stupid gate man said he didn't see her pass through the gates. How come?
It's okay. We wait.
I know Jane would not leave this house without telling me. Oh God, please. Let nothing happen to my sister. Where did she go to? I hope nothing bad has gone wrong with my sister. God, please, I don't want to lose my sister. Please, God.
Come in.
Good afternoon, sir.
Joy, why are you still like this? You're crying as if you don't have any hope left. Come on. Your sister will come back. It's not late for her to come back. It's not late for her to be found. You're crying as if all hope is lost, and I don't like it. You need to stop it, please.
It's not in Jane's character to leave a place without telling me. I am very scared. I do not want anything to happen to my sister.
Listen to me. Do not worry. Okay? Your sister will come back. Don't lose hope. Do you have any idea where she may have gone to? At all?
No, sir.
Maybe a boyfriend's house or something.
No, sir. Jane doesn't have a boyfriend. My sister doesn't have a boyfriend.
It's okay. Listen, remember what I told you. Don't cry. You've cried enough. Okay? It's alright. I get you. Alright?
Yes, sir.
What you do for me now is you need to go in and rest. Go into your room, get some rest, and please clean those tears. Clean those tears and don't lose hope. Alright? Your sister will come back.
Yes, sir.
Let me see, your sister will come back.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Good. Hey, stop, okay?
Yes. Thank you.
My job is very well, eh? The day of my hair, all back. You're not playing. No, has been. Emma? The name, I'm not the look one. Emma?
Good morning.
Morning, anyone? Have you given them water? Yes. Okay.
I don't know if you're looking for somebody to assist you. I can wash plates. I can go on errands for you. Anything you want me to do, I can serve your customer. I can sweep. I can do anything, please.
But that, as you can see, my sister and my children are here helping me. And this place is a very small place. It's a very small restaurant. So my children and my sister, they are helping me.
It's okay, I can join them to assist you as well.
But there's no space. We don't have much doing here. Don't worry, just try next time. Maybe try next year. You go? Try next year. Maybe by the time my daughter have gone back to school, so I cannot take you. Water. Go and join your family. I don't also for join your family.
Madam.
And cook.
Madam. You said I should come back again. Can I come tomorrow?
Not tomorrow. Next year. Come on, school. When they might have entered school, I can take another worker. As you can see, we are occupied. This is a small place. You know go?
Thank you, ma.
No problem. You can try next year. Your family, give them water. Give them water.
Mama, I am here, Fanta, because. Fanta. Oh, that place is near Fanta.
Madam. Good morning, ma'am.
You want to buy rice? What?
What?
You want change? How much change?
No, it's not change, madam.
Well, talk now. I want to give somebody food inside.
I just want to beg you. I want to assist you. I want to be working for you.
Work for me?
Yes.
No, it's not a big restaurant. It's just this small thing we are putting together here. And my sister is already helping me.
Madam, I can be helping your sister that is helping you. If you give her food, I can serve the customers inside. Yes, ma'am.
The problem is not even that. We just started 1 week now. I don't have that kind of big money to start paying anybody now.
No, I don't need big money. Anything that you give to me. I just want to be working. Anything you give to me. Anything. Auntie, good afternoon.
Afternoon. I'm coming. Let me discuss with my sister. You understand? No, agreement is very important. So let's finish discussing first, then you can start. I'm coming.
God bless you.
So, my sister said, we just started. But with time, we can come up small. So she said we can be giving you 200 a week. We don't use pan fufu. We buy our fufu already.
It's okay. It's okay, madam.
It's okay.
I don't have a problem.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I have 2 sales girls in one week.
Thank you,
this business will go far. Start. Let us. What do you start with now? The plates. Let us start. You look up on. Oh yeah, don't worry. Wash. Let me put small rice for you to hold yourself. Easy. We have gotten a workout. Small. My business is growing. 2 sales girls in 1 week. Well. You come and eat. Once you rinse it, we'll be having rice. Thank you, our customers will soon start coming.
Joy! This girl can never answer her name. I don't want to break my neck. Come over this side. Why are you shivering? You are shivering because you want me to take you to the hospital. Or maybe because of your absconded sister. Eh?
I don't feel fine.
You are not feeling fine. How? Yes. It's because of your absconded sister. Or you want me to take you to the hospital.
Clear!
Exactly what I wanted to say.
What is wrong with this girl?
No.
Mother, I think truly she's not feeling well. She's shivering.
Because she wants me to take her to the hospital.
I just feel because her sister ran away. She's missing her. She's feeling her.
You're playing.
Sorry.
Thank you. You're playing a good Samaritan for the very first time.
Hey!
Please allow me to enjoy my food. Allow me to enjoy my food. Allow me to enjoy my food.
Allow me.
Let me give you meat now.
Fine girl. What did you dey sick? Hi. Nah, why madam no come carry you go hospital now? And your sister self never come back. Where she go?
She no tell me anything. I don't even know where she go. I don't know why my sister go leave me for this kind of suffer. Me only me dey suffer.
Nah, it's a pity. You know what will happen, eh? No, make you just think like this, eh? Because of your health, eh? It is very, very important. Sure, you understand now. What you go do be say, you could pray for her. Anyway, where she dey, where she just be fine. You know what you go? I'll get some paracetamol for my room. I'll go bring for you now. Me you take. After you take, I beg, go lie down sleep. You understand me? Anything where you want to call me, I go help you run out. You understand, Abi? No, just pray for her. Make she dey fine for her. That fine girl. I pray nothing will happen to her. Oh, I beg, nothing come again. God will bring her safely. You understand? Just know what I'm go bring the pastor.
Thank you.
Guy, I still can't believe she just disappeared like that. Huh? How can that pretty girl do something like that? That girl get mine, guy. That girl get mine. Well, anyway, let's hope nothing happens to her.
That's my fear. That's my fear. Let nothing happen to her.
Come off it, bro. You look too worried. Maybe she went somewhere. You never can tell, you know? Just don't worry about this, okay?
Do you have a drink?
Why not? Come off it, anything for you, bro. Come, bro. Come. Relax.
What is wrong with me? Am I in love with this girl? Of course I am. Ever since she left this house, I've not been myself. I'm worried. Mom is refusing to report this issue to the police. How do I know if she's okay?
Hey bro, what's up?
I'm good.
Are you good? Are you good? Or do you need some money? Okay, what's next?
Dan Odogu, why are you this moody now? Huh? Homie, I'm here to take you out.
I was in the mood. So I don't even know how I'm feeling. I'm so confused. I think I'm in love. Because I miss her so much. I miss her. Can't even lie about that. I miss her.
You miss who? I don't understand.
Jane.
Who's Jane?
our missing house help. Funny, bro.
Yeah. I swear, this is funny.
It's not funny.
Odogu! Sharpshooter number 1. I said it. I said it. All this while I've been watching your footsteps, you know, the way you've been meandering and
Something, listen. Bro. It's not funny, bro. I mean, initially I thought we were just having fun, you know. I'm not proud of the way I took her for granted all these ways. I mean, I'm not proud of that. But I didn't know these feelings go this deep. I swear to you, bro, ever since she left this house, I've not been myself. You're not another person, I can't lie to you. I've not been myself. I feel this emptiness. I swear. Love.
Are you for real? Dad, you're for real? My guy in love. I can't believe this. No. No, sharpshooter in love. Anyway, Dan, so what we do now, I need to get you off this mood. Come on with this mood now. Change up, let's go.
I don't feel like going out.
Let me take you to my house. I have surprises for you. Confirm surprises. Give me. Don't do now, guy. Free him. Thank you. Let's go. Go.
Oh.
Where you go?
Bro, I'm going home. I'm not feeling it. It's not going down well with me. I need to go home. It's not interesting to me anymore.
Come on, bro. Come on, let's go back inside. Huh? I brought this girl for you, just for you alone. And you know she's got it, man. Make she come out you for this mood the way you did, man. Come, let's go back. Come on, let's go back. Let's go have fun, bro.
Bro, I'll see you tomorrow.
For real? For real? Damn! This guy is serious, man. Yeah, don't change. Alright, bro. Alright.
I gave you my dress, my outfits, my expensive jumpsuit for you to iron. And you burnt it.
I'm sorry. I was doing fast so that I'll bring the clothes for you.
You are doing fast. Do you know how expensive this dress costs?
I'm sorry.
Your entire generation, Your entire generation can never afford this thing.
Yes, ma'am.
You are very stupid.
Yes, ma'am.
You bought my clothes.
I did not know.
You did not. Idiot. Bought my clothes. You're still running. Don't fire you. The one you're facing, Okay, you want to show me that you can run. No, you want to show me that you can run.
No, madam, I beg leave him now. Leave him.
Hey! You want to show me that you can run.
I beg. No kill her. Put your madam with this one now. Come.
Okay. You want to show me? We're doing race. We are doing race, okay?
What is the problem? What has she done?
You see that girl? If I don't kill her, nobody will kill her. She burnt my dress. My expensive dress. Don't worry.
She burnt your dress. And that's why you want to kill her.
Oga, the head dey bleed o, I beg. Which kind of madam be this one now? Oga, don't kill her.
Keep quiet. So, hey, stand up.
Mama!
Okay, it's okay. Stand up. Okay? Take her inside.
Inside, Oga.
Take her inside.
She go still kill her.
Come. Nobody will touch you. Come.
Oga say make you come. You no go see anything.
Come. Nobody will touch you, okay?
More Oga dey here.
It's okay. Come.
Which kind of madam be this one?
Come inside. Nobody will touch you. Come.
Now so this girl go do kill this girl for her one day. Which kind of be this one? Fine, she no fine. Not nah. I tire. Which kind of be this?
Why is it that you cannot do anything right in this house? Simple instruction you couldn't take. Why did you burn her clothes? What were you thinking? What?
Cursed child. You are cursed.
Claire.
She said Claire!
Why did you do that? You went too far. You actually wanted to kill her? You want to kill somebody in my house?
But I don't want to kill anybody. I only broke her head here. I wanted to break the center so that anything I say is to enter there.
Shut your mouth.
But that's the
Shut your mouth.
But I wanted to teach her.
Did you not hear your mom? Shut your mouth.
If not for your selfish gain, you won't be supporting her.
What did you say? What did you say?
I'm not saying anything. I've broken her head. I'll give her one on her head.
It's okay.
Mom, are you seeing your daughter?
I don't want her to kill someone in my house.
But she would have done exactly the same thing. If I had not intervened,
she would have done exactly the same thing. She's your sister, keep calm. If not for him, that will be film. What is all this?
Come. What sort of ringing tone is this? Why are you using your tears to clean my table? No, tell me, why are you crying? Did anybody beat you? So what is it? Why are you behaving like a manje? Claire. Claire! Get out! No more manje, you don't... Yeah. This ringing tone must win award. It can win award. No. This girl is on one check. There are no two ways to that. Come! Come, where are you? Come!
Mommy, I've not seen any effort you put in so far in looking for Jane.
And who told you Jane is missing?
Mommy, she's been missing for some time now and it's getting serious.
As far as I'm concerned, Jane is not missing. Not like I sent her and she did not return. No. She ran away on purpose. So nobody should disturb me, please.
Mom, why are you sounding like this?
Daniel. Why are you so concerned about Jane?
Is it bad for me to ask?
No, I did not say so. Did you drink?
I didn't, Mom. I'll be in my room.
Stay with me and advocate for Jane.
Uncle Gateman. Uncle Gateman.
Yes, Molly. Afana, a day back.
See you.
Neither arrange this one. God bless you.
Thank you.
What's going happen to your head now?
Now yesterday now when Auntie Bella dey pursue me, she used that iron hit my head.
Hi. I talk her. It's nothing to you like this. Sorry, oh?
Thank you.
Sorry.
Make I dey go inside. I get plenty things by the door.
I beg, you don't chop, Abi?
I go chop when I finish.
I beg, no, first eat before you do any other thing, I beg. Eh? You need them, I beg. Oh? Hi. Sorry. Hi. Fine girl. Now, wow. Say, is this small girl now only I can't suffer alone? Dear mama can't die. The sister self, nobody know where that one waka go. Now, wow. No problem, sir. It is well.
I wish I could just run away. I wish I could just run away from this house. The maltreatment is just too much. And my sister was supposed to be here to protect me and be the source of my strength. Where is she? Can't even find her. I wish I could run away. Jane, where are you?
Joy! Joy!
Ma?
Yeah, Auntie Gwegwegwe. How long will it take you to do this fruit salad I asked you to do?
I'm sorry, ma. Madam called me, so I went to answer.
Come here. Come here. I can see you are tired of this job. You are tired of this job. Now, hold your ear. Let this be the first and last time I gave you instructions and you did not follow them. Am I understood? Just chill and go. Nonsense. I gave you a few minutes for this fruit salad to be ready. I will just slap you now.
I'm sorry, ma.
Idiot. Let me wait for it.
I wasn't joking. I was actually doing it.
Just let me wait for you. Mother, you need to talk to this Joy girl. I asked her to do something for me, but she's lazing about. Just talk to her.
Bella, you just have to take it easy with her. Try and manage this girl.
Mother, you said manage. How long will I do that? Okay, maybe she's tired of working here. Let's get another person to do her job.
Another maid?
Yes, Mother.
Not in this house.
Why?
You just have to learn how to manage her. We cannot get another maid. Learn how to manage her. What is all
I'll
this?
just kill her one day. I will choke her. I'll just choke her.
Anyway, I sent you a mail. I want you to go through it and write a proposal on it.
Mommy, I don't have the strength for any mail. I
You just have to. You just have to. It's from this I take care of your expensive life. You have to. Nonsense. Nonsense. Overgrown baby. See mouth.
You're awake. Doctor! Doctor!
Hi. Hey, miss. You awake? Okay. That's good. Hi. I'm Dr. Collins. You were involved in an accident. But luckily for you, you didn't sustain any internal injuries. You're fine. Can you please tell me, how do you feel?
I feel pains here.
Pains where? Okay. Okay, not to worry. I will just ask the nurse to place you on some painkillers, okay?
I want to go home.
Hey, take it easy. Take it easy. No. Relax, okay? Relax. Just take your time. You'll get better, okay?
I want water.
You want water?
Water.
I will ask the nurse to get you one. Good. Alright. You'll be fine.
Are you sure she'll be fine?
Mother, don't worry. She'll be fine. The doctor gave her the right prescription, so with no time, she'll be fine. I guess she was just stressed.
I pray she gets well. This was exactly what the mother did. The next thing, she gave up her ghost. I don't want her to die here.
Mother?
Mouth, tongue will wag.
Mother, nobody will die. She will not die. She'll be fine.
Better get well, oh. Better get well.
She's just lucky that she's asleep. I would have just given her one slap. Then she will stand up.
Maybe if you slap her, she will get up.
Right?
Better slap her. Let her get up from there.
But they'll say now, Bella is wicked. Idiots.
Hope you are better now.
Yes, ma.
Good. The reason I'm asking is because I want you to resume your duty.
Okay, ma.
Good. You can leave now.
Thank you, ma.
I don't know why she's behaving like an Obanji. Eh?
I don't know. As if I'm the one that told her sister to run away from here.
Do I know?
Nonsense. Listen, I have to get somewhere. I'll be back. Be very careful with that, please.
Me? Me, mommy.
Okay.
Where is that Obanje? Blah, come here! Is everything okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's mom?
You're obviously coming from downstairs now. You didn't see her car, so she's not around.
If I saw her car, will I be asking you?
Take it easy now. We're not quarreling. Are we quarreling? You've been acting strange lately. It seemed like you are missing someone. Or you are broke. You have squandered all the whole money. But you see me, I will not give you any money. So don't even think of asking me of money. I will not give you money. Every time you be spending money. Now you are broke. Don't ask me for money, oh. Don't try it.
Who are you running your mouth for? No, exactly who are you running your mouth for? Bella! Don't try me this period, though. Don't try me this period, though.
Is this my brother? Because I don't understand. My brother says you should pay your money. Where is that girl? Where's that maid? Maid! Joy! Joy! This one that you're looking at me like a frog. Open your own eye, you're looking at me. Eh? Ha! Now let me tell you something. Yes, you were sick. Did you die? No, you did not die. So what you do is you will clean this whole place at every point. You will clean everything. You see that other room, the kitchen, you will mop everywhere. I will not have you here, and I will do all those work. Now start. Let's
somebody wants to kill you.
Ah, Mom, welcome.
Thank you, my dear.
Good afternoon.
Clear, please. Clear. No time to waste time.
Clear now!
My dear, I am not happy. Have you noticed your brother lately? He is always at home.
Good for him.
My friend, be serious for once. What if he is not fine?
Mother, he is fine. I guess he's tired of spending money outside. Or rather, he is broke. Money spender.
Whatever it is, I will find out.
Hey, you find out now. He's your beloved son in whom you are well pleased.
Yes, in whom I am well pleased.
What about me? Are you not well pleased?
Oh, leave me alone. I'm saying I'm not happy. You're trying to tease your brother.
All the money that he has been spending, did he give anyone?
You are giving me heat. More heat. Over the heat I'm receiving already. Let me think.
Let it not be fine now. Mom. How are you?
Sweet darling.
Yes, Mama.
Looking good and you're happy.
You're always looking good. I'm not really happy. I'm just troubled.
What is it? Talk to me.
I don't know. I've been asking myself how manage Jane left this house without anyone taking note of it. We never noticed it. How did she do it?
Why are you bothering yourself? No, tell me, why are you bothering yourself? This girl may be in a guy's house, enjoying herself, and you're here bothering yourself. Why?
Yeah, that could be dangerous too.
How?
I mean, how did she leave this house?
How did she leave this house? Just like any other person. Okay. Apparently she jumped the fence. Because that's the only way out. Yeah.
How did she get the strength to jump the fence? Because I know we don't feed them well. So how did she jump the fence?
Hello? Can I watch the TV now?
Mother, Look at... Joy! Joy! I'll have to ask her how she left this house. Joy!
How?
Odoguda, how far now? This your matter don't vex me. I mean, don't vex me when eh? Why are you staying like this? You need to shake body again. I do your body don't turn to firewood. Why don't come on? Eh?
I've lost appetite in everything. I swear. I don't know where all these feelings are coming from all of a sudden. I seriously miss this girl. I seriously miss her.
Odogu, did you just say all of a sudden? Make me laugh. You miss her all of a sudden, probably because of, what you normally benefit from her now. As usual.
No,
as usual.
That's not it. No, don't get me wrong. That's not it. I seriously miss her. It's genuine. It's not about that.
Guy, this thing no funny again, no. Huh? Guy, this kind of life no fit you. Huh? See as you just dey. Huh? I don't like this, my man. Hey, buckle up now. Not be you again, but no, not be you. I don't like this.
Wow.
Sir.
That's good. Yes.
Dr. Mike discharged her since yesterday morning, but she has refused to go.
Why is that?
I don't know, sir. That's why I call your attention.
I learned you were discharged yesterday. But you're still here. Why is that?
I don't have any place to go, sir. I just came from the village. I don't know anybody here. I don't have friends, family, or relatives here. That's why I haven't left. I don't know where to go.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe just continue wandering the streets. Before I don't know, sir.
Wandering the streets? for what? Huh? Why are you here in the city? Why did you leave the village?
I came to the city to sort for greener pastures. I want to walk. Sir, I want to walk.
So what are your qualifications? What kind of job are you looking for?
Sir, I can't do anything. I can clean, I can cook, I can wash. Anything you want me to do, sir, I can. I'm very industrious, sir.
I see. It's all right. It's all right. I will see what I can do.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
God bless you.
You're welcome.
God bless you. Sir,
Yes.
I'm sorry to ask. Is it possible I stay here today? I don't have anywhere to go.
Okay. Okay, it's fine. You can stay here. Okay? Have you eaten? Have you had something to drink? I don't know. You need anything?
I'm hungry.
I see. Not to worry, I'll have the nurses attend to you right away. Okay?
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, I'll just leave you. So, you're welcome to my house. Let me show you around. Yes, this is the dining. Right here. And that is the kitchen over there. Alright, let me show you all the rooms. Come with me. This is yes, these are the rooms. Let me show you upstairs. Come. The other room's upstairs. Let's go. Come.
Okay.
Good morning, Jane. How are you?
Very well, sir.
Good.
Sir, I want to say thank you. Thank you for everything you've done for me. For allowing me to stay in your house, work for you. God bless you, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. I have to get to work now, okay?
God will bless you, dear. Okay.
God bless you too.
Hello, Mom. I was told you already left the house. Okay. So, Mom, I went to your bedroom, but I didn't see the money we spoke about. Mommy, please now, please. Okay, you can do a transfer then. Mom, please, 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 please. I need this money. I need it like yesterday. Please. It's very important, Mom. Listen now, Mom, listen. It's very important that Mom, why are you sounding like this now? Why are you sounding like this now? I said I need this money now. I need this money now. Mom, Hello? Why now? Why are you treating me like this now? I need this money now.
Oga.
Hey.
Welcome, sir. Welcome.
Thank you very much.
Welcome. Welcome, sir.
Do you ever get tired? I mean, before I left the house, you were cleaning. And now I'm back and you're still cleaning.
Oga, I need to make this house sparkle. My name will shine, bobo. You know, go good make your house no shine the way you dey shine. So I want to make sure everywhere is sparkling. They shine as you dey shine.
Is that so?
Yes, sir.
Well, then in that case, I think I have to enroll in one of the skills acquisition program. Yes, so you have something to fall back to instead of your cleaning hobby. Huh?
Eh?
Yes.
Enroll me.
Of course, enroll you.
Hey, Oga. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Sir.
No, you don't have to do this. Stand.
Thank you very much.
It's
Thank
nothing,
you.
okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. This is what I brought for you. I figured you'd be needing them.
Chimo.
Yes. In there, some clothes and your toiletries. And here, some money.
Ha.
In case you need any other thing.
No. This one is too much. You see, it's too much.
Have it, it's all yours.
Should
Go
take
ahead.
it.
It's yours.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Well, I just came back to have a break. I'll be going back to the office. So I hope the table is set.
Everything is set, sir.
Good.
Everything.
Hey.
Thank you, sir. Welcome. Sir?
Wow. Wow, this is wonderful. I mean, this is what I call homemade food.
Thank you very much, sir. You like it?
Of course I do. You see, this just made me remember my grandmother's cooking. Yes. I lost my parents in a ghastly motor accident, so I had to stay with my grandparents. My grandmother's food, top notch.
May their souls rest in perfect peace, sir.
Amen. Now I hope you've eaten.
Yes, I have. I actually had my food in the kitchen.
Good.
Alright, sir. I'll be in the kitchen.
Very well.
Enjoy your meal.
Of course I'm enjoying it already.
If you need anything, I'll be in the kitchen, sir.
Thank you, huh?
Bring the other leg now, mommy.
Take it easy.
Mommy, it's beg that you beg me to help you and do this thing. Oh.
Shut your mouth and do the leg. Polish it. Come on, let me ask you. Why is it that any time I say something about your brother, you seem not to be saying anything?
Mommy, what do you want me to say about him? You have been petting him. Keep pampering him now. You pampered him from when he was small till now, so keep pampering him.
Don't I pamper you?
Mommy, it's a lie. You don't pamper me. You don't pamper me. If you give me the amount of money you give to this, to that my brother, I would have built an empire.
Empire. I think I know what to do. Yes.
You send him to a rehabilitation center.
God forbid. Hey, see what's on your lip.
My lip. What's on my lip?
Good. You remove that nonsense you vomited from your mouth. What I'll do is to get him a wife. What is wrong with this one? Yes, he needs a wife. Come, even you. I need to see your husband. Mama, go get your husband.
Don't worry. Coming soon. Loading. And meanwhile, Mama, this is my father's house. But I don't want to marry. It's my choice. But this is my father's house. Go to your father's house.
No. It's your father's house. Oh. Child.
Leave it for me. Don't worry. When my wedding comes, Mama, you will dance and dance and dance and dance.
That's what I want to hear.
Oh my goodness. Mama, I'm done.
Sir, you called me.
Oh yes, get me a glass of juice, please.
That's all?
Yes, that's all. Thank you.
Hey, baby.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi, darling. How are you?
I'm fine.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm just when you're home. What's going on? You're hardly at home. Sorry.
Yes. I just thought I should rest. You know?
Really?
Yes, darling. I'm by the phone.
Okay.
Just in case of an emergency.
At the hospital, right?
Yes, darling.
Wow.
What is it?
Wow. This place is looking sparkling clean. What's the secret? Tell me. Tell me already. What's happening?
Don't worry, I'll tell you later.
Tell me now. Come on, tell me now.
Well, I got someone.
You got someone?
Yes, to always clean the house and
Oh.
keep it like
no,
this.
The person sure knows how to work. I mean, oh my goodness.
Thank you, my love.
Wow. Oh. No, the person sure do know how. Sorry. Jim!
Why are you pacing around?
You won't believe who I saw today.
What happened? Who did you see?
Jane! That stupid girl that used to stay here. I saw her at my boyfriend's place.
Which Jane?
The same Jane that left this place, that ran away from this house.
My Jane?
Which one is your Jane? What's your Jane? I'm telling that I saw that stupid girl at my boyfriend's house. I don't even know what she was doing there.
No, man, like... I'm still trying to process it. What is she doing there?
I don't know. But not to worry, it's okay. It's fine. I am waiting for mother to come back. We're going right there to deal with her. I can't even believe that. I can't even believe that my boyfriend is cheating. I can't just believe that he's cheating. It's fine.
My Jane? What did she do then?
Jane, I need you to start talking. You see, I employed you here and out of pity. That is why I didn't ask you too many questions. Now that is why I employed you here to work for me instead of asking you to come and stay with me. So it doesn't look funny. You told me you do not know anyone in the city. You told me you just came from the village. So how come my girlfriend recognized you? How come she called you by your name? And what is it about you stealing from her family and running away? I want to know, because I think there are a lot I do not know about you. So you tell me, what is it I do not know? Talk to me.
I didn't steal anything from the family. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. I know I should have, because you have been my helper since the day you met me. Yes, I know Auntie Bella. My mother and I, including my younger sister, used to work for her mother as their cook and cleaner. But then my mother fell ill and died as a result of negligence to her ruptured appendicitis. The suffering was too much. So I had to run.
Woju! Where is this woman?
Ma? Yes.
What is going on here? You and your daughters are working here. Yes, my living room is pretty dirty. Come and pick it up. Look at dust everywhere. What is going on?
Ma, we cleaned it though.
Yes, ma.
We cleaned it very well, but because of the weather, after cleaning, dust will rest on it again. You know it. Yeah, Hamatan.
Did I hear you say Hamatan? Hamatan what?
Season.
Shut up! Assuming my friends are here, they will sit on dust. When I have you people, I have you and your daughters here. Listen, if you're not ready to work here, I'll sack you and get another person. Are you listening to me? Yes, ma. Shut up! And yes, mommy. Get inside and clean it up. Get inside. Yes. Clean everywhere. Clean everywhere. Yes, ma. Nonsense. What kind of rubbish is this? Uju! Uju! This lady will always make me shout. Are you not done with that cooking?
Ma.
What are you still doing? You're not done cooking the soup?
I've finished cooking, ma.
What are you still doing? You're done.
I just want to do the semo.
You want to make semo?
Yes.
So how does it look like? I mean the soup.
Like egusi soup, ma.
Like egusi soup. Get it, let me see. Okay, this is soup. What is this? For goodness sake, why is it that you can't do anything right in this house? Why did you put so much water in this soup? Why?
Water, ma. This is stick, ma.
What is stick?
The soup.
Which soup?
Just taste it.
Taste what?
Very delicious, ma.
Very delicious.
The soup.
This?
Ma. Yes, ma.
Good. So you want to tell me I don't know how to cook, right?
No, ma.
No, ma. No. That's what it means.
Taste it.
Listen, let me tell you. By the time you're done cooking this nonsense, you will eat it alone. Clear?
Yes,
get out. Now!
Yes,
Besides, hold on. Keep that thing.
Yes,
how many times have I warned you not to use the plate you use in eating to get me something to eat? How many times have I done that?
Ma, this is not that one, no.
But what?
I got it from the cupboard. It's not the one I use.
Is this my plate? Do I use this nonsense in eating? Are you okay? Are you mad?
No, ma.
You okay?
Yes.
Get out of here.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Nonsense. She can never do anything right. Never. Nonsense. It's delicious. So. Madness. Nonsense.
Jesus, I can't believe
Mama,
you're still washing?
Yes, I'm still washing, Mama, but I'm almost done.
Okay. Stop. Let me finish it up.
Yeah.
Kunita?
Mama, I will soon be done. Don't worry. Oh, I'll take care of it.
Go and read. Let me finish up. Only. Biko.
Mama, are you sure?
Yes, now. Oh, let me just finish it up. Huh?
Mama, I just want to say thank you.
Nagini?
For everything you do for us. Thank you. But not to worry. I will make you proud. Oh?
I know you will.
So, Mama, if you need my help, call me so that I can assist you.
Oh, go, just go. Oh. chimola chinemela kelele chimo. Mommy kelele chimola chinemela. Yes, what? Mama, guess. You cannot. Why are you looking at me? Guess now. You passed your exam. Mama, 330 over 400. That is excellent, Mama. A1. Mama, A1. Oh, my daughter. You said you were going to make me proud.
I just started.
You have started.
I just started, Mama.
The God, that our God that made you pass with 330 or 340. Okay, 330. We'll see you through the university because you are entering in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Oh, come on. Okay.
I have started. This is just the beginning.
Oh.
Don't worry. Let me finish washing.
No. I wish I had money. It's just because I don't have money. If I had money, I would have bought you mineral.
Ha, Mama.
Don't worry.
Celebration is champagne or mineral.
Oh, forget, go.
No, don't worry. I know. Yes. Don't worry, I got your back. Yes. I always tell you this. Don't let me call you back, please. Yes. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Good afternoon.
Ma, I have come to tell you that my daughter scored 330 in her JAMB.
Yes, ma'am.
How is that my business? That she scored 330 in her JAMB. Tell me, how is that my business?
Ma, I only want to share the good news with you so that you can thank God for us.
Yay! No, I want to understand. Share which good news with you? That she passed JAMB? Is she the first to pass JAMB? Are her mates not scoring 400? In case you've forgotten, the federal government has increased school fees. Even Polytechnic. What is the other one? College of Education, which I know you cannot even afford. So you need to tighten your belt. Let me ask you, what did you score? Because this is not your first time. What did you score the last time? Tell me. 300. Did she go for it? She did not. Now she scored 330. Your mates are getting 400. Are you listening to me? It's not. Will you enter the university? You can't even enter College of Education. You cannot. Not to talk of federal university. Yeah. You want to measure with my daughter because she passed through the university. That is it. Don't say no. Yes. But tell me, are your mates not out of the university? Are you not supposed to be out of the university by now? You want to share the good news with who? With who? So because of this good news of yours, you abandoned what you were doing in the kitchen. Are you okay? Sorry what? Sorry for yourself. Sorry for yourself. Clear. Clear. Out. Clear. Stop looking at me. Go. Nonsense. It's after 5. House fellowship. Get me my hair tie. Did you hear that?
What is it now? Why are you doing this to me? Eh?
Mama, I told you that we shouldn't have gone to her, but you refused. That woman is a true definition of wickedness.
I thought as a woman and as a mother I could talk to her and she would understand. I didn't know that her wickedness is to that level.
Mother, did you hear the words she said to us? Did you hear those unkind words? Who says that to another human? Another woman is wicked. She is.
It's okay. See, that God that has brought us this far will never abandon us. That same God that made you pass your jam will see you through the university. He will put you inside that university and see you through it. It's well. You don't need to cry. Oh, Mama, if I see you cry, I cry. Dry your tears. Dry your tears. Dry your tears, it is well with us. Don't really see your tears. It is well.
I'm sorry. Cover my face. No, we can't cover your head now. How would you breathe?
Let's just cover maybe like this. Her head and
hey. Oh, this your illness is getting me scared. Eh? Don't you think we should go to the chemist and get her some drugs?
I'll be fine.
Oh, you can't be fine. Look, you know what? Let me take care of lunch first, so that Madam doesn't start shouting. Let me take care of food.
It's just cold I have. Small cold, I will be fine. Oh,
but you still need to take some drugs.
Just the stress here. So much.
What about I go make the food or go buy the drugs? Stay on.
It's better you stay. If she needs anything, just call me.
Okay.
Make it sweet, oh.
Mama, I will. Okay.
Huh? Joy.
Mom.
Oh, have you eaten something today?
I will eat when you finish making food.
Okay.
Madam, would you?
She's not feeling fine. I'm sick.
She's not feeling fine. So who is going to make the lunch?
My sister.
Good, you're mad. You're catching cold. You're catching cold. Okay, you know what? I will go and tell my mommy.
Please, I'm very cold.
You are catching cold. Okay.
Cold.
I'm catching cold. You will still catch. You will catch more cold. You will catch cold. Let me go and tell my mommy. Mommy!
Mama. She's very wicked, like her mother. Hey, you know, do no more.
Good afternoon, ma.
What are you doing upstairs?
My mother's not feeling fine, ma.
That she's not feeling fine, what is my business?
Ma is really serious.
Go down and finish what you're doing. Go down. I'll see her later.
Ma, please, ma. See, she's not.
I said get out. Clear from here. What is all this? Ha! But I'll see her later. See, I don't even know what I'm doing again. So what is going on? She asked. What is going on? She just called me that something is going on here. What is it?
I don't know what the problem is. My mother has been like this since morning. She has not been talking to me. I'm scared. I don't know what's wrong with her.
Take her to the hospital then. Don't allow her die here.
Yes, we want to, but...
But what? Please, I have an appointment to catch. Take her to the hospital. Let her not die in my house.
We need to take you to the hospital, okay? But let me go out and get a bike and then I'll come back and pick you up. Oh, please just take care of yourself. I'll tell him that to come and stay with you.
See. So,
you're her daughters, right?
yes, we are.
Okay. Can I see you in my office? Or do I tell you here?
It's okay, doctor. You can say whatever it is here, but John, stay with the nurses and sound, okay? Let me talk to the doctor. Wait. Don't worry. Mama is fine.
Okay, I'm going to make this very quick. Your mother is not fine at all. Okay? But calm down. Just calm down.
Okay, calm.
Now she has a severe case of a ruptured appendicitis. Now that's not good at all. At all. Now, she should be having a surgery as we speak. Like now. So, all I need from you now is, we'll need roughly 500,000 naira to carry out the surgery. Calm down. Calm down. I will do everything I can, but please, I need you to make the payments. All our advice for you now is try as much as possible to get the money. Please, I beg you. For the sake of your mother, please. You can see the accountant outside by the reception. Please, I'm begging you. She needs that surgery as we speak.
500,000.
Please, can you do that for me? Please. To save your mother. Okay, just calm down. I need to go put some things in place for the surgery, okay? I'll see you. I'll see you.
Hey! 500 give. My name is Afkot. You are finally caught up with us.
Joy, you need to be calm. Mother has always taught us to have faith. Nothing will happen, just
Faith.
stay calm.
Madani, do you even have 6,000 naira in your account? Oh. See, let us call the nurses. Let them drop Mama on the floor. Even this drip, all these things here, it might be the reason the money is increasing, oh. We're curing. See, let us stand up. We're even sitting down. We're adding to the bills.
It's okay, just let me think. I need to
Hi. Goosebumps. Adani.
Oh, Jesus. Ma, please. The doctor said that we need
What is wrong with you? The doctor said what?
He said we need 500,000 for my mother's surgery.
Oh, that's why you can't talk about it. 500,000. 5 what? 500,000. Wait, let me ask you. Don't you have relatives?
We don't know anybody. I don't know any of my relatives. It's just my mother and my sister. I don't know any other person, Ma, please.
You don't know any of your relatives?
You are our last hope, please.
I am your last hope.
We don't know anybody we can.
You are only hope.
Yes, Ma. Ma, please. The doctor said it's very urgent. My mother needs to be attended to immediately.
Doctor said it's very urgent.
Yes.
Then go get the money.
I don't have anybody to go to for the money. We don't have the money, Ma, please.
Still, doctor said it's very urgent.
Please.
You're hoping on me.
Please, Ma. Please.
What's wrong with these people? Okay. I'll think of what to do.
Ma, I'll wait here so that you can...
You want to wait until I think about it? Clear from here before I change my mind.
No,
Clear!
So sorry, ma.
Clear!
Sorry, ma.
What? Wait for me to think about it. Can you imagine? To wait for me to think about it. What is really wrong with poor people? What is wrong with poor people? They always give birth. Okay, look at me. How rich I am. I have just 2 kids. 2 good kids. 2 lovely kids. God forbid. Giving birth like duck. How many of them? Oh, I pity these people. Cut your coat according to your dress, not your size. Ah! Look at everywhere, dirty, dirty. I need them all. I need them to come and work. I just have to find a way out to pay this money. So at least let them come and work for me. Everywhere is dirty. These children can't even do anything. I have to do it.
What did Mother say? She said she would think about it. Jane, Mama, whatever happens, do not deviate from what I taught you. Oh? Mama, please. Always remember where you came from. Mama, be good. Don't sound like this. The doctor said you'll be fine. All you need is a surgery and you'll be fine. Please. Where's the money? Don't worry. I'm very sure Madam Mabel will be considerate. This is about human life. Let's just hope something positive comes out. You'll be fine, okay? Okay. Take care of your sister. Mama. Mama, stop.
I've transferred the 500,000 to the hospital, so the surgery can commence.
Thank you very much, ma. Thank you. God bless you, ma. God bless you. Thank you.
Get up! Mind you, once your mother recovers, you have to work. You girls must work. No payment. Until you finish paying my money.
It's not a problem. It's no problem. Thank you very much, ma. Thank you. God will bless you. He will replenish you.
He's always been blessing me.
Amen. Thank you very much. God bless you, ma. God bless you.
Thank you. Hi.
Thank you.
Oh.
How is she? Are you doing? Can we go and see her? We've been waiting for you to come. Can we go to the... Where is she? Where's my mother? Doctor, you have been...
Calm down. Look, we tried all good.
Yes, you know you tried. So where's my mother? We just want to see her.
We lost her. It's like I said, it was bleeding already.
Doctor, hold on. You came in here. You took my mother and when you were leaving, you said
Are you okay? Nurse!
Doctor, I'm fine. Alani, Mama.
Please,
Mama.
I need to be in my office.
Doctor.
I need to make some other preparations.
Doctor, where's my mother?
I'm sorry. No.
Where's my mother?
It's okay.
You can't tell me my mother, where is she?
It's okay.
Where is my mother? Where is my mother? Where is my mother? Where is my mother? The doctor, where is she? Doctor, wait, yes. Doctor, wait. Doctor, please. Doctor, we really want you. We don't need you. Hey, Mama.
It's quite unfortunate you lost her. Yes. Your mother, yes, was a good woman. Yes, she was. I'll do little I can to help in the burial arrangement. But don't dwell too much. You need to start work immediately. Did you hear that? You need to resume work. Yes.
Thank you, Ma.
Thank you, Ma.
Thank you.
Oko sisi adao, obu twaki sirina. Anya miri eju manya, ichu wame. Olisa binikwe bikonura kwa lilimo. Mama na nyekanga koro afufuwa obiya wawala nune kini kangeme unikanga kosara binigwe bikonura kwalimo mama unikanga.
I call you to tell you something very important. You know, I spent a lot of money during your mother's funeral. All I want to tell you is that you two will work without pay until you pay me back my money. Am I clear? Are you listening?
Yes.
Did you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Go back to work. Clear immediately. Clear!
Thank you, ma'am.
Excuse me, Ma. I wanted to know, for how long are we going to walk before?
Sorry, ma, she has fever.
Good. Okay. She has fever. I don't blame you two. I blame myself. If I knew that stupid woman will ever die, why will I put in such money? Even during the burial. But they must work it. They must pay me my money. Yes.
Why did Mama have to die and leave us in this kind of suffer? Who's going to take care of us? How do we even go to school? How are we supposed to pay such huge amount of money? How do we work? When are we going to work and get that money?
Remember what Mother always said to us. Trust and hope in God. That is our motto. The Lord will definitely see us through. Let's just keep being prayerful and hope that things will get better.
I want Mama back. I want Mama back.
It's okay. You don't have to scream. I don't want Madame to come here and scold us. I just want you to know that God is watching. Mama is watching. We will come out of this, okay? We will come out of this. We will definitely come out of this. It's okay. Sir, I'm here. You sent for me.
Yes, I did. Sit down. I want us to talk.
No, sir, it's okay. I'll stand here. I can hear you from here, sir.
I insist. Come on, feel free, I don't bite. I don't bite. Feel free, sit down. You too. Why are you like that? Come on, sir. Oh, it's okay. I said I don't bite. I want to talk to you.
Sir, I can hear you from here. Just...
No, I want you to sit here. I want to see you. I want to talk to you. I want to look into your eyes. Come on. I insist. Closer.
Sir.
Come on. Here. Closer.
Sir, I'm okay here. Please.
Feel free with me. It's me, Daniel. Come on, move closer. I want you to sit here. I want to be looking in your eyes while I'm discussing with you. A little bit.
Sir, no, please. I'm fine here. Please.
Alright, fine. Come on. You know your condition here is not good. I can make your stay in this house very peaceful. Yes. I know you don't like what you and your sister are going through. Listen. I can get my mother to waive off your debt. Yes. You won't have to work for years without pay. If you can trust me.
I'm sorry, sir, but do I have to give you anything in return?
You would have to, come to me. I want us to, see each other more often. Yeah.
Sir, please, I'm sorry, but that won't be possible.
So you prefer to go out to the streets? If you prefer to be thrown out? You and your sister?
Sir.
You want to be thrown out? You don't know I've been the one pleading on your behalf all this while? Come on!
Sir,
I've been the one pleading on your behalf. Do you like suffering?
No, I don't. Thank you for pleading on our behalf. God will bless you, sir.
It's not about that.
Sir, please.
I mean...
Please, I wouldn't want my sister and I to go to the streets. We don't have anybody out there. We don't have anywhere to go. Please.
Then play ball. Give me what I want. Cooperate with me. Give me what I want and you will have what you need.
Sir, for how long do I have to do this?
For as long as I'm satisfied. And hey, I'll keep you satisfied too.
Sir.
Listen. Okay, fine. I'm not close to you now. Am I biting you? Tracy, it's that easy. Oh, relax. Listen. Look at me. Look at me. You didn't tell me yesterday was your first time.
Please. Please say my bad.
Sorry.
Please, please. I have not recovered from yesterday. Please. Sir, please.
Listen. Calm down.
Please. No, please. Things got really, really worse. Her son kept on abusing and molesting me. I knew one of us had to take a bold step. Which I did.
It's all right. It's all right, okay? But what about your sister? Do you think it was wise of you leaving her in a place like that?
I know I shouldn't have, but like I said, one of us had to take the bold step. There is no day I don't think about my sister, about her well-being. I know how hard it is to live with those people. But I had to leave. Every penny, every dime you have given to me, I had to save. With the intention that I would be able to pay back our debts. That woman was paying me 5,000 naira and 3,500 for my sister monthly.
What?
Meaning we were going to do at least 10 or more years to offset our bills. And that is the only reason I left. I don't know what has become of my sister. I don't even know how she is. And it breaks me every night.
It's alright, okay? Don't worry about that. Find a way to get all this sorted out. It's alright. Okay? It's alright.
Thank you. And I'm sorry. I promise I won't lie to you again.
It's alright. Now I know the truth. Okay?
Thank you.
It's alright.
What I don't understand is how Jane got to Colin's house.
Mom, do you know that I am so disappointed with Collins?
You have to.
Thinking about this whole thing, I think they both planned it. Maybe one of those days, Collins came here. Jane must have, talked to him. I think they both have something to do with it. Because this coincidence is too much. And he told me that he employed her as his house help without even informing me that he has a domestic staff. Hell no. They planned it. They did.
I have always known that Jane was something else. Who knows? Maybe she was prostituting when Collins saw her.
Yes. I do not care. To hell with Collins, Jane, and the rest of their stupid family. Guess what, Mom? Trust me. I've got my plan B. Queen Bella cannot dull. So he can go to hell for all I care. Okay, I got my plan B, Mom. I got this.
Wow, that's nice.
I got this.
That's nice.
No man will make me shed a tear. Not possible.
Good.
Not possible.
Good, girl. Yes, that's my girl talking.
Yes, Mama.
Pepper them.
Yes, Mama.
Pepper them.
Pepper
them. That's the way out.
I love you.
I love you, my daughter.
To hell with them.
Yes.
Whatever.
That's the spirit.
Yes, Mama. Sure.
Pepper them. Pepper.
Wait a minute. If I heard them correctly, she saw my sister Jane in her boyfriend's house. You mean Jane, my sister, is alive? Or maybe not. God.
Darling, you see, I've not been comfortable since you narrated your story to me. I can't just sit back here without doing anything. So you see, I think I should pay it out through man a visit. Yes, at least to get your sister out.
The only thing that can get my sister out of that place is if we offset the bills. It's a lot of money.
Yes, you told me earlier. 500,000, right?
Yes, including the 1 million plus she said she spent on my mother's burial.
I'll pay.
Huh?
Yes, I said I will pay the bills to get your sister out. Okay?
You don't mean what you just said.
Of course, I mean it.
Thank you! I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you.
It's alright.
Thank you so much.
It's alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. When can we go? I'm sorry, but I'll go with you when you're going to pick. I miss my sister so much. I really want to see her.
I know you miss your sister so much.
Do.
But don't worry. We'll have all that sorted out. Okay?
Thank you.
But meanwhile... Here. Very special one.
Why are you holding a bottle of wine? Is it your birthday? Because it's not mine.
Don't worry, I'll tell you. I will tell you what we are celebrating. I'll be right back.
So this compound. Are you mad? What's wrong with this girl? You know this.
So it's true.
I knew you were going to come back for me.
Well, I'm not here for you. I'm here to see your mother for something more important.
If you're here to see my mother, as regards that idiot staying at your place, it's not possible.
You should watch your tongue, woman.
Else, what will happen? This is my father's house, okay? I can speak to you the way I want. I can even spit on your face.
You must be Joy.
Yes, sir. How do you know me?
Well, your sister told me a lot about you.
Come back here! Come back here!
I'm aware that she and her sister owes your mother some money. I'm here to clear that debt.
Who told you we need the money? She is a servant. Her sister is a servant. As for her, she will continue to work here till she dies.
Holding her against her will is a crime against the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Interesting.
Punishable by the law.
Interesting.
This is a check of 2 million naira. I'm sure it's more than enough for what they owe you.
She's not going anywhere. I am going to stop her. Fine. He comes.
Joy! Joy!
It's fine. You win. You win, right? No problem. No problem. I'll come back for you. I'll come back for you.
Not even welcome.
I'm sorry.
Why is the face like this?
Mother, can you believe it? Collins was here and he took Joy with him.
He did what?
He took Joy with him. I mean, he dropped this.
What is it for?
He said he has paid for the debt they owe. Can you imagine? The nerves.
Very well then. Hope she collected all her belongings.
Mother, is that all you have to say?
That's all I have to say. Hope she collected all her belongings.
She didn't collect anything, he just took her out of here.
Why?
Mother, she's no longer going to be here. I mean, who's going to be doing the cooking, the cleaning, everything? Me? Hell no. What's going on? Ha!
Oh, you don't have to rush if you know this. See, she said I'm embarrassing.
Did you see that?
No, stop that.
So how do you like your new room?
Wow. This place is big and beautiful.
I know. You see, I had to make your bed red because I know you love red.
Thank you. Thank you
and
so
the meal,
much.
hope you enjoyed it.
That was beautiful and sweet.
I missed you.
I missed you too, Danny.
Aww.
I thought you were never going to come back.
Are you being serious? Do you know how I felt the whole time you were not here? It felt like half of me was gone. And then Collis pulled out the magic. I didn't know I was going to see you today. Yes, he said he was going to do something about it, but I wasn't even expecting to see you today.
So you just came and he was like, let's go have something to show you. And then when we were coming into this house, I was like, This big house, fine house. What if Madam Mabel wants me to come and start doing
another house? You're welcome. I want you to be comfortable. Whatever it is you want, feel free. You know where the kitchen is. My room is just directly opposite yours. So whenever you need anything like this, you should come and knock on my door by 12 or 1 o'clock. I know you always do that. Whatever you need, let me know. And then I have some things for you in the room as well.
Oh my God.
Something you like.
Let's go now, so give me.
Relax. Collins is in the room. When he leaves for work tomorrow morning, I'll give that to you. Okay?
Tomorrow morning, come work.
Oh!
Joy, I see you're happy this morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. So, how was your first night with us in this house?
Thank God, at least this is the first time in a long while that I have to sleep without anybody waking me up.
I'm glad to hear that.
Thank you, sir.
So, where's your sister?
Oh, she's in the kitchen.
Alright, please enjoy yourself.
Thank you, sir.
Okay?
Yeah. You're looking so fine this morning.
Thank you very much.
That. Yay!
Bella, I don't get it. Don't tell me you're still angry over what happened. What is it?
Mother, I mean, I cannot believe you just relaxed about the whole thing. Yeah? I mean, you're supposed to fight. You're supposed to go there and bring them back. Were you not the one that told me that they're supposed to remain servants till eternity? You just allowed everything. They gave you 2 million and you just relaxed.
Hello? Servants for eternity. But my money's been paid. 2 million for that matter. My dear, please wake up. I know what your problem is. So better wake up. I've gotten my money. If you need 100 maids, because I know your problem is house chores. If you need 100 maids, better go out there and get them. As for me, I am comfortable. I'm okay. Very, very okay.
Yeah, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I want them to serve me. I want them. I don't want any other mates. I want them.
Sorry, you know what? Better go to his house, Colin's house, and get them. Yeah, that's the only way out. You want them to serve you. While they've paid my money that made them stay back. Wake up! Wake up!
Mother, leave me.
Wake up!
Leave me. Leave me. Because of all these things, self.
Wake up.
Hey!
Hi.
Look who we have here.
How have you been?
Well, I've been doing well since you decided to stoop so low to sleep with my maid. I'm fine.
Are we still on this page?
Obviously we're not, because I've moved on. And I think you should.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
So why are you still pained?
Pained? Over you? Oh, my baby, my love. I'm fine.
Yeah, that's...
Hey.
And who is it?
That's my ex I told you about. That slept with my maid.
Are you serious?
And I think he's still sleeping with her. Are we done in there?
We don't.
Okay.
Let's go. I love you.
I love you, baby!
No way will I allow him to come from nowhere and steal Jane from me like that. No. I love her so much. And I have missed her. All these club girls are not giving me what I want. They mean nothing to me. That girl is naturally made from heaven. She gives me peace. This so-called doctor will just come from nowhere and snatch her away from me just like that? No. No, no. I will fight him with everything I've got. Jane is mine and nothing is going to ever change that. The hell does he think he is? I'm so going to deal with him. Sure I will.
Hey, Joy.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
But please, where's my sister?
Well, she just drove out to get something. Come and sit. I want to talk to you guys. Please sit. So, you see, earlier today I was having a discussion with your sister on what you would love to do. But now you're here, I think I should ask you directly. Tell me, what exactly would you love to do? I mean, what you've always dreamt of doing. Tell me.
I'm working here already. I do the chores.
I don't mean that. I mean what you've always wanted to do. Listen, I'm ready to help you to any level. Okay, so just tell me, what is it in your heart that you love to do to help yourself?
I want to go back to school. You know, before now, I used to attend a WAEC lesson, but my former boss stopped me from attending. I've always wanted to be a lawyer, so I can defend myself and my loved ones.
Wow. That is a very big dream. I like that. So on that note, I think we can kick off with your WAEC registrations and then some lessons to back you up and get you ready.
WAEC?
Yes.
I'm going back to school.
Of course. And I'll sponsor you till the end of it. Okay?
Oh, I'll go back to school.
Of course you will. I'll take care of everything.
Oh, thank you,
Oh,
sir.
come on. You don't need to do that. Please stand up. Good. Please sit.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Come.
You see my sister is not around?
Yes, she went out.
Sir, please, can I wait for her there so that I tell her the news? She needs to hear this news.
Very well.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Wow. That's huge.
Dan Odogu, my G. You mean your face is like this because of a woman? One. You will be baddest. Huh? Come to think of it. I wonder what she might have given to you that that made you so much into her like this. Because I'm more out I say.
You know what, bro? I don't know. I swear I don't know myself. Initially, I thought I was just having fun. Everything I was doing, I thought I was just catching fun. I didn't know it was that deep. I swear to you, bro. The very day Jane left this house, that was the very day I realized her impact in my life. I won't lie to you. I feel like I missed her so much. I still do. I just want to be close to her. I just want to pour out my heart to her. I want her to know how I feel. Honestly, I miss her so much.
Guy, are you sure you are okay? Okay, what do you intend to do now? If you get me now.
Bro, go deal with that guy. I go deal with that. That guy is toying with me. I will frustrate him. I swear I will frustrate him until he leaves her alone. I will deal with that guy. He cannot just come from nowhere and take what is rightfully mine. I will fight. I will fight for Jane. I will deal with that guy. He doesn't know what is coming. He doesn't know.
Just listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. Just listen to yourself. You want to fight your fellow man because of a woman. Brother, you want to go fight your fellow man. Get orientation,
woman. What are you saying? Because of a woman. Yes. We are talking about my woman, not just any woman. Because we are talking about my woman, not just any woman. Don't tell me that rubbish. Are you siding him? Someone walked out from nowhere and took what rightfully belongs to me. Yeah? And he said I should watch and just allow things be? No. If it means fighting for her, I will fight till its logical end. I will fight for Jane. Don't tell me that rubbish. If you want side them, tell me, make I know.
I don't decide them. You be my friend, my homie. But you just said she's your woman. Remember, my man, remember. 1, you don't give a ring. 2, you just the do am. Do you understand me? So where is all this your love coming from? The woman you're talking about is living with another man.
Samson, listen to me. Get the facts right. Yes, I did not tell her anything in the past. My mistake. Yes, I agree. But now I want to right that past. I will fight him. I will frustrate him out of this town. If need be. Don't tell me that. Who does he think he is?
Dan, I'm telling you. Listen, you be my man. Baba, you are my man. Okay, see my advice for you now, Baba. Move on. Bring this girl. There are girls out there. Them plenty. I can put them in both for you. Choose one, bro.
Sorry, move on to what exactly? Which girls? They are not for me. Only one girl is for me and her name is Jane. Get that? One day I will fight for her and I will not give up. Who does he think he is? I will rubbish him. I don't need your help. You will fight for something. I don't need your help. I will rubbish him. I will rubbish him. I will fight for what is mine. I will rubbish him. Don't tell me that.
You're not serious, guy. You're not serious. Just they look you. Okay, since you want to go fight, go alone. No call me. I don't tell you, love no be muscle. Love no be muscle. Then I'm going to fight it. Get orientation.
My friend, don't you have manners? Who the hell do you think you are, seated in my living room, all comfortable like this?
Speaking of manners, if you had any iota of manners, you won't keep another man's woman in your house comfortably.
I beg your pardon?
I refuse to give you that pardon permanently. Stop whatever crap you call relationship you have with Jane. End it now.
Are you out of your senses?
I will give you an answer to that question if I come back to this house on the same account. Leave Jane to do you good.
I see you and your sister are both sick in the head. So you think been taking advantage of her while she was staying with your mother makes her your woman. Then you listen and listen good. The very next time you step into my house uninvited, I will make your visit look like a horror film. Now get out.
Let's watch and see. I give you an advice. Heed to my warning.
Get out!
It will do you a lot of good.
Are you deaf? I said get out! Look at this bad man. Come here! The very next time I see that man in my house, you lose your job. Get out.
Go
and lock that gate.
Okay, sir.
Nonsense.
Dan, despite all I told you, you still went ahead to threaten that guy. Why?
Bro, like this now one way traffic. One hand, I'm going to frustrate that guy. I'm going to frustrate him, no going back. Trust me, bro.
You're too stubborn, my man. You are too stubborn. I've done all I can for you about this thing you're saying since. But come off it. Look, it's your life, man. I'll be traveling to ABJ, Abuja, tomorrow. My father called me. He said I should go and represent him in one of the board meetings they're having in Abuja. So I should be leaving tomorrow. Okay? This is your place, bro. This is your place. Okay? You have the spare key to the house, so just feel at home anytime, okay?
Appreciate, bro.
But then, until I come back, remove yourself from this mode. Get off this mode, bro. I don't like this. You dance slowly, homie. Waiting.
Bro, you don't understand. You don't get it. Sam, I had this girl at my fingertips. And for whatever reason, I let her go. My fuck up. You get? My fuck up. But it's painful. I don't feel bear to watch this guy take her away from me. No. I can't. This guy film. Frustration one hand. More Daniel. I'm not a loser. You know me. I'm not a loose guard. You will never say I lost. I swear to God. Over my dead body. Over my dead body, this guy go carry Jane from me. I don't feel bear he pain me.
You're just too stubborn, man. So stubborn, bro. I love you, bro. I know that I don't like this. Okay? Anyway, it's your life. Just try to get off this mood. That's my own. I don't like this. You're dying slowly, man. You're dying slowly.
Good the preaching. My mind is made up. He doesn't know who he's messing with. Damn. Bad.
Listen, you need to calm down. Daniel is a madman. You don't have to listen to him. Please.
And how dare that spoiled brat step into my house to warn me Oh no, come on, that's an insult. That's a slap on my face. Hey, I don't have a problem with you. But you see that boy? I am going to teach him a lesson. I will tell him that I am a man and he's just a baby boy.
Collins, it hasn't gotten to that. I have already had issues with this family. I don't want anything to do with them. I don't even want the contact. Please just let him be so that he could go away with his troubles. Please. Please.
I'm going to let this slide. But if it happens again, I'm not promising you anything. It's all right. Let's sit. It's all right. Come. Come here. It's all right.
Sorry. What will I do now? Why on earth is this happening to me? I mean, I already thought I met a better person. Someone much better than Collins. I never knew reverse is the case. I mean, how am I going to face Collins when he gets to know that Donald has dumped me? Oh God. I wish I never had to rub it on Collins' face.
What about your brother? Is he not back yet? What is it? Why are you frowning? No, let me warn you. I can't possibly go to the kitchen, cook, come out for you to eat, and you're frowning like you don't like the food.
Mother, it's not about the food.
But about what? Talk to me. My baby, talk to me about what?
I went to Donald's place. I went to his place and I met a lady. Mother, guess who she was?
Who?
His wife.
Wife? Is he married?
Obviously. He told me that he's a responsible married man and that he doesn't want to have anything to do with someone like me. Something that Collins would never do to me. He would never say things like that to me. I've been a fool. I've been his plaything. I've just been his plaything, Mother. I felt so bad. I felt...
Yeah, what of price?
How much do you want?
I mean, now give me 50 now.
Don't.
See. Still wait first. Still wait.
What?
You don't get drink for you. Wow. Person need to hang now.
You need to drink?
You know now.
Come. All right. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. So I'll just freshen up and I'll come downstairs and meet you.
Okay.
And then we're gonna right. Don't touch anything, okay?
Is your brother back?
He's not back. He's busy partying. So when he now comes back very late, you will not want to disturb my beauty sleep. If he comes back late, he will sleep outside. Yes. Or he goes back to that party.
I don't get you. Is this house my house or your house?
My father's house.
Your father's house?
Mm.
I'll wait for my son to come back.
You wait for him. You wait for him to come back. Ha! Oh, mommy's pets.
Bros, you give it to happen, later we go see now.
Wetin happen?
Bros, I get emergency, yeah? Later we go see.
No be. Who dey call me? Oh, my phone dey ring like that though.
Na the phone dey ring o.
Na inside your bag e dey ring, you dey tell me say na my phone dey ring. Na my phone make you wan run begin go house?
Bros, no be, I mean get...
Okay, you fit say hi.
Bros, na, be calm down now, be calming down, you get wetin sup, no be...
Ring am out.
Bros, na wow.
Ring am out.
Bros,
so na my phone na my phone you carry. Na my phone you carry. Come and bring that thing. See the man.
Bros, you slap. Hey!
So na my phone.
Dey mad. You don't say what you dey crazy. Ah!
Somebody help me!
Mother! I just got off the call. That
My son?
they found him.
They found him where?
They found him dead in Samson's house. They found him dead in Samson's house. I don't know what to say. Please, Mama, please. I can't do this to me. Mama, please, I beg you, please, Mama. Mom! Hey! So we just lost him like that.
I mean, it's still a shocker to me. And you know the thing is that he didn't even retrace his steps before his death. See where his wayward life ended him. He just died like that. You know, my happiness is that Collins did not take any actions the day he came here to threaten him.
Thank God, though. Thank God, though. He would have died in our hands, so. You know, I keep wondering, Baba God, thank you. So this is how he would have died in our hands. You know, I keep wondering the part of hellfire, the depth of hellfire that boy is. Yes! You see this Igbo adage that they say, when a rat swims with a lizard, it doesn't dry the rat when it dries the lizard. Do you understand what I'm trying to say now? What I'm saying is, you know, Samson lives a bad life. So now, Samson used to introduce this guy to girls. Did you see their other girl? Her breast was almost falling off. Her brother was dancing. He's a spirit now. I'm not trying to say a bad thing about him, but we both know he's in hellfire, 3-bedroom flat.
Joy, what is wrong with you? You know what, that's not what we're talking about. We have to visit Madame Mabel. We owe her a condolence visit.
Who?
Madame Mabel, I said.
Please, Mabel. We're not in her house again. Mabel, she's not Madame. And I'm not going there. We're not going there.
Joy,
not going there.
We would have to go there. Yes, this woman gave us shelter and food.
And a touch of wickedness. A touch of wickedness. Don't forget it. We're not going there.
Joy, we will go there whether you like it or not. We will. Okay?
What if she hurts us? That one is not a good person.
Look around you. Does it look like she can do anything to us? Listen, we have an edge over her right now. So nothing will happen. Or, if you don't want to see her, then we can do a phone call. But at least you need to talk to her.
Let's not go there. Let's not go there. You know, there's a ghost.
Joy, it's just a phone call.
A phone call. Thank God though. We never do this. What if we're there now and this thing happened? Let's say go to the backyard around 12. We'll be seeing ghost up and down. Me, I don't like.
Okay, get me a cup of juice from the kitchen.
But still, I don't like staying in a place where.
Joy, get me. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Watched my son, my only son, being buried today. My only son.
Mother, it's okay. It's okay. I just want you to know that I am here for you. He is dead and gone. And there is nothing, no amount of tears will bring him back. Thank God the lady who killed him has been found. And she's in the police custody.
Mother.
It's okay. Don't cry. I am here for you.
Is it possible that my son is gone? Hi.
Mommy, it's okay. It's okay. Please don't cry. It's okay. Please. It's okay. It's okay.
That is gone. And gone. And gone forever. And gone forever. Hey!
Mommy, it's okay now.
It's possible.
It's okay.
It's possible. Oh, hello.
Yes, Madam Mabel, it's me.
Which Jane is this? Jane. Have you called to mock me?
Listen, Madam Mabel, I am not calling to gloat.
You just called to mock me, right?
I just want to sympathize with you, that's all.
I don't need your sympathy. And don't ever in your life call this line again.
Hello? Hello? She hung up.
I'm sorry, sister. But are you happy with the embarrassment you just caused us right now? Why is it so hard for you to understand that this woman is wicked? This is who she is. She was born for this. She can't change.
Joy, I understand where you're coming from. I understand your points. And I understand you as well. But that doesn't change who we are. Yes, Madam Mabel was wicked to us the whole time we were in the house. But that won't stop us from sympathizing with her. This woman just lost her only son. Listen to me. This is a human life involved. We can't just take things for granted. We are all in this world for a purpose. And the way you live your life is the way you will be judged when you are gone. And remember what Mother used to tell us. No matter how people or the world treats you, never ever change from who you are. Mother taught us to be good people with good hearts. I don't want you to ever forget that. Okay?
I'm sorry, sis. I was only being a human. At least you remember everything we went through in that house. It was just bad memory.
I know. But I need you to erase that. You have a new life. Enjoy your new life and forget the past. Okay? I'll be in my room. If you need anything, you let me know. Well, you know where my door is. And put a smile on that face. You're not fighting anybody.
Thank you, sis.
All right. Really?
Happy birthday to you.
You know, I totally forgot it's my
I knew that. I knew you forgot it was your birthday. So tell me, you like your presents?
Well, I do. Of course, I don't know what's here, but from the sign, obviously, it's a wristwatch. And I know I'll love it.
Of course.
But this, I don't understand. Why did you get me a metallic rose?
Well, that is because it's for someone special. Open it.
What do you mean open it? It doesn't have an opening anywhere. So, how am I supposed to open it?
Find out. Why don't you try the other end?
Oh, wow.
You see, I've been around the world, looking for this very special woman who will complete me. All to no avail. But there you are, seated like an angel from heaven. On this very day, I want to ask you if you leave and grow old with me until we're both toothless. If you be that special woman that will complete me and have beautiful kids with. Please, darling, I beg you, be my wife. And it will kill me if you say no.
I will be dead if I say no.
Is that a yes? That's a yes. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yes! I mean, I'm sorry, I was in shock. I couldn't say anything.
You like the ring?
I love it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, darling. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. This is beautiful.
Finally, you are my wife.
And that is supposed to be Mrs. Collins.
Oh, yes.
Say that again.
Mrs. Cole.
Where did I ever go wrong? Who did I offend?
Yes, come in.
Who did I offend in any way? I'm gonna go to the beach
Guess. Come on.
You came to play with me.
Put your bum down. It's not play with you as old as you are. When would you grow up? Take a look at this. Aside the cracked polish, leave that. I'm going to fix my nails today. What else did you see?
A ring, Adani.
Uh-huh.
I thought the bishop said we should stop wearing rings, that they are spiritual.
You know, say you be mumu. You don't just have common sense. When you see a lady wearing a ring like this, what does it mean? Don't worry, I'll help you. Collins proposed.
See,
yes, your sister is getting
Thank you!
Thank you. And do you know the beautiful part of it? He did it in the most precious, you know, the type we see in movies.
You call me? I was like, yes.
That's my referee. I should call you to come and be clapping when they're proposing to me.
We're going to go to Madame Mabel's house. You're going to be like, hi, Madame Mabel. Then when you want to pick your phone, be like this. Hello. When you're walking, you just keep your hands like this, so everybody can see it. Wait, come on, my sister is proposed. Come on.
Got my lizard. Because from now on, don't refer to me as Sister Jane. It is Mrs. Collins. Say it. So that you can get used to it.
Collins.
Very good.
Bring down your shoulders. Left, right, no.
If I was you smart, they don't wear you ring for hand before.
Oh my
I'll be a West
goodness.
and be happy for your sister,
This
my
is so
dear.
beautiful. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Come on.
Thank you.
Who is it? Konya na anuzi one year.
Darling, I want to proceed immediately with wedding plans. I want us to do this ASAP. So I need to see your people.
You know, I really love for us to have something small. There is nobody you can see. I told you earlier I don't have relatives. I have nobody except Joy. So, I'll just prefer to have something really quiet, small and, you know, cozy.
It's alright. I don't mind. Small it is.
Thank you.
So happy.
I'm happy too.
My dear, why are you moody? Talk to me, please. What is the problem?
I think it's high time I went to Collins's place. With the turn of events, I think I need to beg for his forgiveness. And I mean, I still love him. I'm just realizing my mistakes, and I think I should go see him.
Nice idea. I just hope he takes you back.
What about Jane?
Don't worry about Jane. Maybe he would want to pay Jane off. Yes.
I hope he just takes me back. I'm so ashamed of myself.
Don't, okay? That's my girl. Can I get that smile? Okay, can I get that laugh? You know you love, yeah, good, I can see it. That's nice. It's okay. I love you. You know I love you so much. I know that my God is punishing me for my sins. Look at my life. My only son is gone. Even if his killer has been arrested, of what use? My son cannot come back to life. Please, God, forgive me, for I cannot bear all this any longer.
My sweet baby, I'm so sorry. Yes, I made a mistake. I admit that. It was a mistake. I mean, no one is perfect, right? You can't leave me because of that servant. Her mother was a servant. Her father was a servant. All her siblings are servants. She's a servant. You can't do this to me. Baby, please. Can't do this to me. Please give me a second chance. Please.
You know, even if you didn't come here today, I have nothing against you. I have forgiven you.
Oh, thank you so much, my love. Thank you.
But unfortunately, I can't have anything to do with you.
Why?
Because I have moved on.
With who?
Just like you did. Darling, are you alright?
Of course I am. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
Hi. Do not blame her for your misfortunes. Well, I'm glad you said you've learned from your mistakes. I wish you well. Jin and I are in love with each other, and we're getting married.
No! You can't do that to me! You can't get married to her! She's a servant! Her mother is a servant! Her siblings are servants! Please, I'm sorry for this. Can't do this to me, please.
Leave my house. Leave my house now. I love you, you know?
And I love you.
Let's go inside.
My daughter, what is it? Why are you muddy?
Just coming from Colin's place.
So, how did it go? Talk to me. Stop crying, please.
I'm just coming from Colin's place. And he told me that he's no longer interested in me. And that he's in love with Jane. They are getting married.
Okay. Stop crying, my daughter.
If I lose Collins, I am going to die.
No. None of my children is going to die again. I've lost your brother and I'm not ready to lose you. Listen. We've learned our lessons in a hard way. And I pray God Almighty will give us another chance.
How did I get to this point? How did I lose a man that loves me so much? I've been trying to hold myself not to cry. I can't hold myself anymore.
Stop crying.
How will I lose him to Jane after everything?
God Almighty knows the best. Yes. The fact remains that we've learned our lessons. And I pray, like I said, He gives us another chance. Okay? Stop crying. Come.
Mommy. Mommy. Mommy.
It's okay.
Mommy.
It's okay. It's okay, please. Stop crying. God will give you your own. Don't you feel so? Just pray for your own. He will give you your own.
Okay. Okay, Mommy.
Good. Can I get you to smile for me?
I'm not in a smiley mood.
Please, smile for me. Smile for me. I can see the smile coming.